everybody. Uh, Cringy intro, haha. But anyway, last episode we worked on uh this thing and this thing, which used 6 cents clear bindings and 6 cents write bindings to save our settings in a way that also like would always work regardless of how long it operated for. And we mentioned in that stream, like, I wonder if you can write to res files and whatnot. And you cannot write to res files. However, obviously you can write to .txt files and .log files. .log files, useless. .txt files, though, also just happen to be the other thing that you can use hashtag base for in HUD editing. So for example, if we go to main menu override, we use hashtag base preload.res. You could do preload.txt, and that's huge because that means we can point to base, or we can base a .txt file and then edit that .txt file to point to another .res file. And this is something that Jarati King put 2 and 2 together, and so we're going to use that to make it so you essentially never have to file edit to install Xhud. So pretty much the only thing that still requires file editing for installation is selecting a resolution, and we're going to fix that today. Let me close out of some of these. I think I can probably close out of all of these. I'll leave those two open just so I know what's going on. But let me get my ducks in a row here. Alright, so these 4 things. Matchmaking dashboard. Matchmaking dashboard we won't end up needing, but let me figure out how I want this to work. I really should have set up my little desk camera thing. Let me go ahead and do. Nah, that's gonna take too long. Alright, we're just gonna freehand this shit. And by freehand, I mean free type this shit. Alright, so let me boot up TF2. Also, let me get some lo-fi going. There we go. I don't know how that is volume-wise. It looks like it's quite a bit quieter than I am. But hopefully that's acceptable. It's meant to be ambiance. You won't be able to see that enabled. Alright, so this is what our screen looks like. I want to make it so when you have not selected a resolution, this whole thing is just gray with just resolutions to select. So unavoidably, you select a resolution, you hit a button, it saves, it closes the game, and then you relaunch, and you don't have to fuck with it again. I'll probably have a button like in the customizations menu to like select resolution or whatever down here, and then bada bing bada boom, we're in business. So let's see. Ooh, right. Let me think about how to do this. Let's see. Resolution, select background. Let's see. X pause and Y pause can be 0 because it's going to be full screen. F0, F0, visible can be 1. And then Z pause is going to be the important bit. This is just going to be an arbitrarily high number. Let's go with 100,000. I want this to take up literally the entire screen. And then background color override or foreground color override? Background color override. Gray darkest. Another thing I could do is, instead of closing the game and applying those settings, where did this go? Instead of closing the game, I can just do what I just did, which is HUD reload scheme and then mat_monitor game. Foreground color. I don't know why this isn't showing up. Try relaunching. It should take up the full screen, and it should be like a darkish red. Like a brick red, probably. Why is it? That's so strange. I've never actually encountered that before. Is it too high? I'm pretty sure you, yeah, what? This is actually really confusing. Good. Okay, that's mildly confusing, but that's what we wanted. So that's let me just go with something darker so it's less eye bleed. Not again, like this isn't permanent, but go with 10,000, see how that works. It'll eventually be just gray darkest, the same color as the background, unlike the normal HUD, but for getting this set up, we're going with red just so that I know that it's working. Interesting. Apparently there is a maximum value to Z-pause. And it is 10,000. Let's go 90,000. Okay, there we go. 20,000. I'm just trying to make sure that it covers up the like the select game button or the game button at the top right. Okay, 20,000 works. 15,000. Wait, that's 150,000, isn't it? It's time to edit customizations again. Not editing customizations. I think I'm gonna keep those animation based for the optimization, but we're doing the resolution thing. Okay, so that's more than 10,000. 9,000. Oh, that's more than 5,000, right? I said that, I think. Pretty sure that's at 10,000, so just double checking. Okay, sweet. Shit. I don't know what I just did, hold on. There we go. Alright. So let's see. We need to create A new file structure. So let's see. I mean, I suppose I could just point it to resolutions. Hashtag base. I'm rusty with my hashtag base stuff actually. HUD player health has base in it. Where that at? Is it health account? No, it's not. It's just HUD player health. Yeah, we're getting rid of all this shit. Resolutions. I'm thinking resolutions. Resolution. Selection. Do I do an underscore resolution selection? That's an extra bit. Yeah, but that's a whole lot more readable. Trying to think. Man. So I want this to be active by default. So if you have no selection, it should... oh. If you have no selection, it should just show this gray screen. There's two ways I can do that. Either resolution selection.text displays this. Or I can have that, I can have this get overridden by something in that. That's definitely the way to go. Okay. So pretty sure I can get rid of those two. Name this resolution select background. And then in resolution, new... Hold on, what the fuck? Alright. God damn it, you can't see what I'm doing. I should be able to just move all of these up one. Resolution selection background. And then I can just create all the sub buttons as a part of that, right? It's like a little bit brain bendery. Damn, I really need to put this in like a base file. It's getting too long. Hold on. 16.9 underscore. Ah. 16.9 underscore, select that. I doubt this works, but it's worth a shot. Oh, it did. Oh, fancy. Okay. That's... Oh, it's gonna be well behaved too? Oh, it's spoiling me. Laptop ass resolution. It's the 5th most popular resolution in 16.9, so. Let's see. So I want this, it has to be compatible with any resolution from the start, so everything has to be center aligned. So, and within like essentially a square box, a 5x4 box. Or I could make it auto-sized, but that's gonna be a little bit complicated and is probably gonna end up looking like ass cheeks on every resolution, rather than it just looking slightly weird on initial launch. So let's see, label will be... So I can just set visible 0 in this whole launch. (16 by 9) label. Oh shit, almost just knocked my microphone over. Why did I just capitalize that? The fuck? Kind of heathen am I? That's some extra bits. Free. Okay, that appears to be an appropriate size, maybe? Probably, yeah. Oh shit. Where the fuck did that go? Ah. Wait, what the fuck? Pin corner to sibling 0, that's top left. Pin to sibling corner 1, oh. That needs to be 2 because 0 is an even number. Prove me wrong. Hot take. Ew, that was way too tall. The question is, do I put 16:9 in the center or like on the left? Because it'll be the most popular resolution by far. Fourteen 3, 16 9 other. True. Let me see what my font sizes are. Hold on, trying to remember where it goes. Theme, yes. Of course I knew that. What? I need to see what size this is. So, Karate King HUD reference. Is it positioning? Okay, 5.4 is 600 horizontal units. Select your monitor. All right. Now let's get to this. I wanted to go in descending order, I think. The fuck? Oh, I've already done that. Nice. Let's see, did I pin something to itself? I didn't. Nice. Professional. I can make these buttons a lot bigger, but we'll see. Actually, I probably can't make them a whole lot wider. I know 1280 by 1024 is a 5x4 resolution, but if Source considers it 4x3, then it's 4x3, goddammit. Oh shit, hold on. Interesting. The fuck did I just do? Ah. I'm not sure what the default text alignment is. Like if I delete text alignment, does it auto center? I'll test that. Wait, hold on. Let's see, 140 times 3 plus 8. What is that? 428? That doesn't... wait. Let me visually check my math. Yeah, that visually checks out. We have 1610 resolutions. I have two 1610 resolutions. And I'll have make your own. Is that what I want to do? I believe so. Man, it's a little tricky. We'll see. Oh, I pinned something to itself. God damn it. I see what it is too. I just didn't update that. Or did I? Had to happen at least once. I had a quota to meet. Gives me a chance to get a drink of sody pop. Why's that up? Oh, I'm dumb. Spill the beans on the massive HUD updates. So, are you familiar with the Razer 6 Sense? Isn't that the weird Valve controller thing? Yes. So, it is this thing. Which is fucking weird. But that doesn't matter. What does matter is that for whatever reason, this thing is just like the key to the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. So there used to be the limitation to where you could not clear log files, like console log files, which is essentially how all of the saving of your settings in XHUD was done. You would select a button, that button would tell the game or tell the HUD to assign your settings to these aliases, and then every time you launched it, it would run through, it would exec the log file, which would run aliases, which were set in here. The limitation to that is log files would stop logging or would fail to execute at 1 megabyte. So we got around that by just having like super well managed memory, and effectively a realistic estimate of like someone not intentionally trying to break the HUD, but just sort of like using it in the worst case scenario you possibly could reasonably. That estimate was it would take someone around 7 years to meet that limit. So essentially my initial plan was to just change the file that it goes to every year. However, for some reason, you're able to write 6 sense bindings, like for that weird ass controller, to a .txt file using console commands. So what you can do, you can just write, you can clear the bindings so it makes a blank file, and then you can write that blank file to a log file, and then that clears the log file. So we no longer have that issue. When we were writing this, me and Horace were like, man, I wonder if you can like log to .res files, because that would be game changing. And you cannot log to .res files. However, what you can do, you can log to .txt files, and then you can hashtag base point to .txt files as HUD files. So what we're gonna do, we're going to go to here, and then we're just going to essentially have an alias so that when you press one of these buttons, it executes an alias that prints to here like hashtag base // 16.9 underscore blah. And so now you'll no longer need to manually select what resolution you want. I mean, you'll still have to select it, but like the first time you launch, it's essentially going to ask you what res you want. And then it's just gonna get rid of this. Like you select one, it just fucks off. It just knows like, oh, you selected 1920 by 1080. Cool. We'll just load that from now on. So then we'll essentially go over here, set this to 0, and then HUD underscore reload scheme toggle mat underscore AA quality. And then bada bing bada boom, you're fucking golden. So we're working on that now. Yeah. And it's funny because Girardi King like brought this to people's attention, the ability to do this, and everyone's reaction was like, whoa, we can now like have customizations that you can just like load. And I was like, y'all out here living in 2021 XHUD. Like animation customizations just like they're technically more optimized than doing hashtag base things, but this will be more optimized than the previous way of doing it. Because the previous way, we essentially had to check for all of these files here. and we'll no longer need to do all those checks. We'll just check like resolution selection will point to another one. So we'll just have 2 layers of hashtag base instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Instead of 12 times like 4. So down from 48 to 8. A pretty large optimization. And this essentially, you can do basically anything with this now. And like worst case scenario, you just like, to apply something, you just restart your game. You can just HUD reload most things. Or like mat_anti-aliasing will do most things. But like if you wanted to customize the colors or the fonts of your HUD, that's a scheme edit. You just restart your game and then bada bing bada boom. You got it. It's actually like fucking Goliath. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Selector is OR, right? It's not ER, yeah. I'm literate. Yeah, this is fucking huge. Like, for reference of the timeline, Junior's loadout saving script, I think applied this like a week ago, or somewhat recently. Horse brought it to my attention that Junior's loadout script used that, like, 3 or 4 days ago. Jarati King posted this last night. And I think this will be the first time it's used in a HUD. So, well, technically I used it first, but I didn't use it to directly manipulate files. I used it to execute aliases that executed animations. This, what I'm working on now, will be like the first time it directly manipulates HUD files. Sort of, kind of. But yeah. Big breakthroughs. Oh shit. Let's see. What's the way to phrase this? Your resolution not here, question mark? Your resolution not listed? Your resolution not available? I don't know if there's actually a way to have like the URL do its thing. Like normally when you hover over these, it'll link you. I don't know. I don't think there's a way to add like this stuff to the URL, but we'll try. Oh, hold on. Oh shit. Here we go. Why does this look weird? Does it? It doesn't. I'm tripping. Not sure this will work, but it's worth a shot. It might break. I might have just pinned something to itself. Yeah. Let's see if I can do some clever stuff. Hold on, I put that in the wrong place somehow. Ah, I see how that happened. Damn, this is a bassy lo-fi song. How's it going? Pretty good. I haven't gotten to like the technical bits, but honestly I think that's gonna be pretty easy because it's just gonna be like setting up the console log and then echo, you know? I wish there was a way to make the border outlines for URL links. I realized having a blank font, never mind. Label text it is. I thought setting font to nothing would save on what, like 5 bits or something? Or no, that's bytes. Letters are bytes, not bits. Let's see. Mouse input enabled. If I set this to 0, will it still activate? Is the question. No. Is there a command to open a URL? I don't think so. Unfortunate. I mean, having the white outline's definitely enough. Can I just set a border for this? I know you can't set like a default border, but maybe? Ooh, you can! Fucking sick. I don't like that that button's a different size. It looks a little jank. $140 plus 78's $218? Yeah. That should go to the halfway point, right? That looks a little whack. Is that an improvement? It looks fine, but does it look great? I see the issue. Hold on. Brain blast time. So how do you change your resolution once picked? I'll add it to the customization menu. I'll add a button to redisplay it. Did I save that? I did. Watch, this is gonna look fucking baller. Now hold on. That's in the right direction. Why is there such a big gap there? Don't know. Alright, now let me figure out what the actual link to this is. Just add all the resolutions? No. Because you can just select an arbitrary resolution. That's literally like trillions, if not more. Because it can be, I mean, what, 8K is like 8,000 by 8,000. True. I think you'd need a lot more than 100 pages. I mean, maybe Populosity could tell me the number of possible resolutions with like What is that, just 8,000 squared, I suppose? So what, 64 with 3 zeros? Or with 6 zeros at the end? 64 million? Assuming the maximum resolution is 8,000 by 8,000 and the minimum resolution is 0 by 0, how many possible resolutions could there be? Was it just 8,000 squared? Yeah, that's 64 million. So actually not as many as I thought, but way too fucking many. You can't ignore vertical res in TF2. Remember? Because I have a vertical health bar on the target ID. And that's based on pixels. Thanks to Mr. Why don't you just add health bars to everything? It was a good idea. It was a good idea. But now we can't add every resolution. We could have just had 8,000 resolutions to select from. But no. Alright. So now we add the actual buttons. X HUD ruined, true. Is this how you do a base file resolution? Okay, I gotta add that at the top. This still should show up, assuming I don't have smooth brain. Oh, never mind. You can't even fucking see it. Okay, it doesn't show up. Why do I have smooth brain? What have I done smooth brain wise? Let me try restarting my game. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. Fuck. I hit the wrong button. Oh no. I think I know the issue. I can just get rid of the dots. Those are redundant. I'm pretty certain. Because those indicate you need to move back files, which is meaning that that's not the issue, but I can get rid of them. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it is the issue, I don't fucking know. I'm just a monkey with a typewriter. Yes, this will be perfect. No, because that would just be base HUD, and then it would take so long to load. That'd be so many hashtag base files. Also, fuck Peach HUD. Hot take. XP HUD. Alright, so then this gets rid of this. And then I crash? Maybe? I don't. Very nice. Alright. Cool. Let me just duplicate this. Hold on. Am I smart here? I can put these into one base file. Oh, that's fucking big brain. This is gonna hurt my brain though. But hear me out, right? So, what I could do, I could just log like hashtag base, player health, matchmaking dashboard, spectator tournament, target ID, etc. Or etc. However, I can also just hashtag base 16.9 2560 by 1440 and then just have one long .res file that contains each element, and then it will override the elements in that file. And those 4 files can point back to that one .res file. That way it's simpler and it reduces the number of actual files. And it's just fucking too big brain. Just truly, just fucking Goliath brain. I'm pretty sure. Would it read that? Yeah. So TF2 hold on. Someone had like a single file override thing. I think it was drinking tea made it. Let me see. github.com/universal, I don't know. Let me just see, like, if I can Google TF2. From all GitHub. I bet there's gonna be a lot. TF2 HUD. Yeah, no way I can find that quickly. But it's doable, I swear. Also, you don't actually need that to be a valid file path at the top. You just need something there to make it happy. So, pro tip. Is that for real? Yes. That's why, like, if you look at half of them don't even have the correct file path. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just do the parentheses or the apostrophes or quotes, but whatever. I don't need matchmaking dashboard anymore. I have moved on from that. I have transcended. Ooh, but those files have... Oh no, hold on. Okay, it doesn't. Fucking... Ooh, big brain. Hold on. Spectator tournament. I'm dumb. No. Wait. Okay, does HUD player health have a spectator GUI? Or target ID? My brain is, I mean, it's just too Goliath, truly. Let's see. HUD player health, matchmaking dashboard. Spectator tournament. And target ID.
I know it sounds silly, dear, but do it for me, please.
I think I might have to do a .. slash here, but I could be wrong. Hold on, I gotta restart my game. I'm not restarting my game because it didn't work. I'm restarting my game because it worked. And I'm just like, there's no way. I just big brained it this hard. There's a 0% chance. Oh, you couldn't even fucking see it. Doesn't matter. It didn't actually happen. We're doing real big brain shit. Magique69. Magique69. Of course I get a fucking crit. Hold on. What else is there? Matchmaking dashboard doesn't fucking exist. No one cares. Spectator tournament. Holy fuck, I am big brain. Oh my god. That's all in one file. Wow. That's optimized. It's smooth, but it's also big. It's fucking Goliath. Alright, a little annoying, I gotta keep switching between these scenes, but it's fine. Let's see. I just made that naming scheme normal. Let me just get rid of that. See if this works. And then map item tests. That actually baffles me that I managed to pull it off, like first try too. Yeah, that works. Damn. That is actually fucking wild. So now this is just trivial. I say that, it's gonna be fucking impossible. Alright. This is gonna take a little bit of brain thinking. Do I just have massive resolution selection like commands, or do I actually like make aliases for this? I'm thinking I just do massive commands. Ooh, can I do this with no quotation around it? I think so. Yeah, I definitely can. You can also directly, but can you base directly into a .txt log file and just write all the values in text? Probably, but I'm not doing that. Let's see. Hold on, where the fuck? Alright, so let me read through this. It clears bindings. It clears the resolution selection.txt. Disables console timestamp. Sets console log file to cfg.resolution selection.txt. Echoes hashtag base blah 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 blah. Hold on. Let me just make sure I have this correct. Before I full send it. Okay. I gotta find these ones again. HUD player health. Main menu override. Matchmaking dashboard is pointless. Spectator tournament. And target ID. And then CFG. Wait. That's a problem for another time. Hold on. So this should show the selector panel. Doing something up there. Mm-hmm. Moved the actual file, so I gotta add like // again, I believe. Oh, I'm dumb. This isn't gonna work. What the fuck? I am not actually editing the file path of this. What is the file path of the resolution selector? Oh my god, my brain is just too fucking big. You can't actually see the file edits that I'm doing because I have to edit a .text in Notepad because it's in the .cfg file. But anyway, now if I hit that, let me just ooh, let me make sure that closed correctly.
10 minutes is a long time to be away from.
It did. Ooh. Hold up. And now, if I do this, I don't know why that's up there. Presumably, I'm dumb, is the answer. However, there's a very simple solution to that, and that is to not be dumb. And to figure out how to scroll to matchmaking dashboard and maybe find game selection. Oh, I gotta go to my own GitHub. Resolution warning, get rid of that. Okay, there was none. Okay. And then find top bar, find game anchor. Matchmaking dashboard, let's see. Please tell me this works. Why is the resolution selector still showing up? Is that still on the main menu? Oh, my brain is small. Except for when it's just massive, you know? Never mind. If I quit game and relaunch, does it get rid of it? Nice. 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 Brain too big for its own good. That's called a concussion. I'm just so smart that I'm continually concussed. Fucking the find game button's still not there. This might require a relaunch. Might. Possibly. It is conceivable theoretically. According to all known laws of aviation, it is conceivable. Once we get this figured out though, trivial. The rest is smooth sailing. For some reason, play button does not want to show up. So we're working on diagnosing this. Find game anchor is nowhere to be found. Why? Is the question. Let's diagnose. Okay. So, for whatever reason, that is not reading from here. That is not reading from here. Not sure why. Is this now working? That'd be very interesting if it did. If it's just like the one thing that actually requires like a value in the quotes there. Okay, that was not the answer. For some reason. Wait. This is really fucking me up. Alright, let's see if this is the issue. If it doesn't like the dot text. I'm hoping that's not the case. Okay. For whatever reason, it doesn't like going back to this. This is like, we're so close. We just have to crack this one bit. So the issue is matchmaking dashboard for some reason does not like navigating to this file. It is fine navigating directly to the resolutions override, but the CFG one, for whatever reason, it just doesn't like. Yeah, I tried that initially. Now I'm just fucking with how many dot dot slashes there are. This is the only one that's like having an issue though. It might just be this file. Why is this having an issue? I don't understand. Yeah, these ones we've confirmed work though. That's the one I just did. Let me try TF. Why is it not working, dude? It's gotta be something about this file. So this isn't the actual file because the actual file has to be in CFG, which is not here. You can try the absolute path. What do you mean by that? But that's such a long thing. The actual file looks something like this. So override works. Matchmaking dashboard. Why the fuck don't you want to work? What about it? With drive and all. Ooh, that's a no bueno. That's very no bueno. Hold on. There might be some promise. That worked. Brain is too big. Oh my god. You're not the only one here. You're the only one here on YouTube. I'm dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch. So I think I have one Twitch viewer, one YouTube viewer currently. Or maybe I have 2 Twitch viewers. What worked? We can console log. We can console log directly to XHUD. In the XHUD folder. Hold on, this still isn't showing. What the fuck? Here we go. We can console log directly to the folder. That's fucking huge. Like, that's actually fucking Goliath. We're doing that for fucking everything. We're having it all self-contained. Oh my god. So I can just hold on, what's the file path for this? This is gonna hurt my brain. We go back from resolutions, or we go back from resource, just into XHUD. Or we go from UI, resource. The fuck? Oh, it's because it's still open. Alright, resolutions, resolution selection. Paste that there. We can go like that, and then like that. Hold on. Does this work? It might. It didn't. I might have had the wrong file path. That is entirely possible. I might have to go back 3, maybe? I know this works. We're so close to figuring this out. This is infuriating. It works. Oh my god. Wow. That's huge. That's actually like... Wow. That's massive. Wow. You can write whatever the fuck you want. You can directly just, like... You don't even have to do base files. You can just directly write .txt files and treat them like .res files. I'm pretty sure. I mean, shit, you might even be able to write directly to .res files. I don't know if anyone's tried it. Why the fuck not, you know? That doesn't work. Whatever. Who the fuck cares? Oh my fuck. That startled me, sorry. Thank you for the follow, or thank you for the subscription, follow, one of the two. Slimy the second, I appreciate it. Glad you're appreciating the HUD breakthroughs. I'm pretty sure if I just do dot nut. Wait, did this actually get saved to a .nut file? There's no way that worked. Yeah, I don't think it did. I mean, that's one way to, like... What happened while you were gone? We struggled. And then we overcame. And then we just made a fucking breakthrough. Because why not, you know? We figured out you can basically just set the file path of where you write console log files anywhere, which just makes us all the more, like, OP. So good stuff. Yeah, it took a while. For some reason, matchmaking dashboard, which is just the play button, essentially, just didn't want to read from the /CFG file. So we ended up just directing everything into custom XHUD. And then doing it from there. However, that might be an issue because GitHub, my upload to GitHub is not xhud / blah 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 blah. Okay. Figuring this out again. Start putting out releases, that's what I'm thinking, but if someone like renames their HUD to whatever the fuck they want, that's a little bit of an issue, so I'm thinking just get it from the custom folder. If that's possible. I don't know if I tried that, but it might work, maybe. I don't know. It's gonna be a little iffy. Let me restart TF2 real quick. This is gonna be a little bit of a challenge. If it can read from the custom folder, that's huge. Oh, it's doable. My brain. Too damn big. That's actually huge. Finding out the folder name? No, just this working. Game appeared from the custom folder. It read from the custom folder. I'm also pretty sure the reason it wasn't working is just because I had the file path wrong in the .txt. But that's beside the point. I definitely did. But that's beside the point. This is better. I want to name this XHUD resolution.txt. XHUD underscore resolution selection.txt. XHUD underscore resolution selection.txt. XHUD don't understand most of this stream. My two brain cells don't understand most of it either. Do I put VTF preload first or this first? It doesn't matter, but I think it'll look nicer this way. Does it? I really don't think it matters, but let's do it like this. Alright. Let's actually fucking test this. Let's see. On first launch, I need to create this file. Once run. Ooh, this is a little challenging. I might have to create an alias for this. Because to make it run once, well, let's just do this prototype thing first. Okay. So I'm just gonna manually set this up. So we should be required to select a resolution here. If my game will start. There we go. Didn't appear. Hold on. Why? I'm dumb. That's why. Let's see. XHUD/resolutions. There we go. Alright. Add the file path wrong. Now just launch. Okay, it's still not showing. Let me just actually get like my... Okay. XHUD resolutions. Am I dumb? No, I'm not. XHUD resolutions. Resolution selector dot res. Hold on. I'm dumb. I didn't rename this. There we go. Okay. Now, I should reopen TF2. It should show a gray screen with resolutions to select from. I should select my 2560 by 1440 resolution, then close the game, restart it, and then everything should be set up from there. If everything is working correctly, that is the expected outcome. Let the stream register that TF2 is running. Okay. I open console, I can see it just echoed that, and then also have to add like a close button on that screen, or apply and close button. Wait, what? Okay, I think I see the issue. The issue if I go to HUD resolution selection. Yes, that is cleared. That's not where I want that going. I want that going to custom / HUD resolution selection. HUD underscore reload scheme toggle mat underscore equality. Okay. Let's get the stream showing TF2. Come on. There we go. I do that. Let's see. It still didn't clear my bindings though. It might have to go to .cfg, which is really frustrating again. But I think I figured it out this time. Alright, let's first figure this out. What I expect here is just for the resolution selector to appear. Can't see it. It'll appear shortly. Let me just get this in a way that I don't have to keep switching it. That's not meaningful at all, but it will be. There. Okay, it did not appear. Hold on, let me figure this out. So it goes CFG to TF, back to custom, to XHUD, But I'm struggling with this a little bit. Oh, hold on. I might be making a fucking stupid mistake. I am. I'm trying to get it to display the resolution selector. That's huge. That is huge. Okay. That is vital. That's so vital. I was getting real nervous. This might not work. But we're back in business. Resolution selector, where does this print to? Right bindings, XHUD underscore resolution selection. Wait, what happened? So 6 cents right bindings will only write to the CFG folder. That's not gonna work. Hold on. Does this work? Let's restart the game. It's not gonna work. I realized. It's got the wrong file path. What we're gonna see here, we're just gonna go to the main screen, the little game button in the top right's not gonna be there. XD. Oh, well, would you look at that? I said, oh, well, would you look at that? It's not there. Easy peasy. I do /custom /xhud /resolutions. That still has the issue of the file name. Oh, it didn't even work. Maybe it did work. Hold on. Am I just being a silly lad? Okay, that's the major issue I'm gonna encounter is going to be how to deal with the different names of XHUD. Like XHUD development, XHUD release, etc. I'm thinking what I do is I just create an alias that just echoes like 3 of them. So assuming you just never change the name of it, it's fine. Alright, so what do I need to do now? I've got like the like quote prototype set up. Now I need to make it fully autonomous. So I need to create CFG, or do I? Hold on. If I... Or do I? God, this file is going to be so long. And then I can add... this to the override file. And then I can just set visible to 0. Now if I delete that, and then the HUD reload scheme, we should see this pops back up. I select my resolution, I apply that, and it gets overridden. And we should see the find game in the top right corner. Son of a bitch. Oh, I missed a bracket somewhere. Did I? Missing from resolution selection .txt. Unknown command, hashtag bias. Okay. Wait, what? It shouldn't be printing hashtag base, it should be echoing hashtag base. Resolution selector. I'm dumb. Well, luckily, because this clears that, I now select that. Hold on, I gotta reload my HUD to get the button to take effect. Once I do that, because it clears the console log file, it'll get rid of this error. And now we should see the main menu with the Find Game button in the top right. Let's go! Let me just check TR walkway, see if I can see my own health and the enemies. So gonna spawn in as spy. Then like jump off the catwalk so I take damage. Alright. It works. Let's go. Okay. So that means I don't have to do like some overly complicated first run bullshit. Oh, hold on. There we go. Now I'm thinking I want to make this an alias because I don't just want it to print custom/xhud. I also want it to print custom/xhud underscore development and custom/xhud underscore release. So technically we're going to have 3 base files, but it's not going to matter. That's negligible. I might even get rid of xhud because that literally only exists on my system. I could. Really what I should do, I should create an alias for... Nah, I'm not gonna alias that. Just cause... I don't think I'll alias that because the thing is that like I want multi-purpose aliases. And so... aliasing like this? Probably not. I'll probably... the underscore log resolutions, what? Actually, yeah, I probably should do that because... my thing is, how efficient is that? Because running aliases, even if it's not like a huge thing, every time you launch, it'll add just like a tiny bit of launch time, although it'll save on file space. Because I won't have to write this every single fucking time. Yeah, I should do that. I won't delete that yet, but I will close out of that. set log resolutions. Imagine variables and configs. True. Trying to think what the most efficient way to do this would be. So we get rid of that. Wait. Log underscore open. I think just closing it with this is fine. Because that's not like too overwhelming of an echo thing. I mean, it is like not the prettiest, but it's acceptable. It's about as pretty as complex HUD buttons go. I think that's the only one I need. The rest of these are just duplicating these into things like these, the override files. Ooh, one more thing I do need to add is close and apply button. Apply selection and close. Let's see, 24 tall and size 28. Oh. The fuck? My like backspace isn't working. There we go. The fuck is going on with my keyboard? Oh shit. Okay. That was weird. I like clicked into a different tab, I think. But it wasn't doing anything to the tab. HUD reload scheme, mat, under toggle. Do I have hold on, let me delete that and then do I have the apply button? Hold on. Do I have that button? Close the game and relaunch? Or just like close the game and the player manually relaunches? Or do I just have it do what I just did, which is mat underscore toggle anti-aliasing and whatnot? I mean, it's an important button. You need to press it. You want to see a bigger button? That's a big button. Yeah. What's the default value of AA quality? Because wouldn't it only toggle between like 0 and 1? Or does AA quality only go to 1? Hold on, what's 140, 140, 140, that's 420, nice. Plus 8, 428. Wait, so does toggling like go... Does toggling... what is the max value of mat underscore a value? TF2 console command. Mat underscore a quality. Does it not say max value? Wait, it just says archive. Does it no longer do anything? I want there to be separation between that and that, but I don't want like too much separation. I want it to be clear that it's like intentional separation. I think I want to match that gap. Engine HUD underscore reload scheme toggle mat underscore a quality. Is that the separation I want? I think so. I should make that red as well. The foreground color. I literally could have just pressed the button that I just made. But... oh man, that is menacing. The fuck? Oh wow, that was really efficient. Did that not work? Why is that not working? Did I remove engine from it? I bet I did. I did. I think I might need to put a wait command in between those two. Interesting. If it toggles too quick, it doesn't actually close. That's funny. Hmm. I don't actually know if this is working. Oh, my brain is small. I'll fix that later. For now, manually do this, and then... So the issue is, my XHUD is an XHUD that no one else has. So... Yes, also that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I do think there needs to be a wait command in between these. Oh my god, it's gonna... God damn it. Frustrating. Okay. Now this should work. Yeah. Worked. Cool. I kind of want to add a tooltip to this. Valve developer community. Tooltip text. I wonder if this actually works. It should. There's no reason it shouldn't, but... Yeah, I expected it to not work. For some reason, it just doesn't. I'll just add a little like disclaimer below it. For several seconds. Wait, but the game's not closing, so just apply selection. And then I'll probably just set it to the same size as that, 288. Suppose I can just hit this button. Let me... There. And then I'll press it again, even though it'll be slightly redundant. Okay, evidently wait 1 is not enough. Ten will probably be fine. Cool. Alright. So now, if I actually have my selection enabled, and I do this, it opens and closes. And then it's working. There has been progress. Yeah, there has. There's been massive progress. Always. Alright, cool. I think now what's left to do is essentially just make the override for all of these.
60 miles.
Oh, fuck. Accidentally control C instead of control V. This is gonna take a little bit and gonna be even less interesting than the other stuff I've been doing. But it's exciting to me. Actually, there is not that many to do, but anywho. So there's 2 for each line. Let me clear this real quick. Then do that. Gonna go through, test all these buttons. What we should see, every time we press one of these buttons, it should basically just print. I'll just show you what it prints. It should print this, and it should print 4x3, and then the actual resolution. And it did that for all of them. Nice. Oh yeah. So the reason this doesn't work for me is because my XHUD folder is just XHUD. It's not XHUD underscore release or XHUD underscore development yet. I'll need to do that in between stream, because once I do that, I'll need to reopen it, which means I can't like undo anything. So I'm not gonna do that until I push an update to GitHub. Alright, those all work. Let me just add a reset resolution button here somewhere. Also, let me move my game capture over so you can see it. If you use the log method, you could actually highlight the buttons with the currently active setting in the customization menu. Nah. It's just like, it has its benefits, but I just think that like the slight load time benefit will probably end up being slightly nicer. Like, yeah, people will probably be like, oh, why can't I HUD reload scheme? But like, I don't care. Their opinion's invalid. Where's that pinned to? Okay. Why can't I HUD reload scheme? X menu, resolution panel. .284 is how wide I need to make this. What is the spacing on those panels? I think it's 5. 5 seems about right. Yeah. Y position 5. Is this deserving of its own thing? I suppose so. Hold on. So this will clear the XHUD customizations. Then you hit save and apply. Then XHUD. I'll work on that later. One issue at a time. Let's see. The corners go 0, 1, 2, 3. So I want to pin 2 to 0. Did I do my mathematics right? No, I did not. The value should have been 10 instead of 9. That's also incredibly wrong. Because of this. Oh, it's still incorrect. What in tarnation? Ah, I pinned to 0 to 2, not 1 to 0. I don't know if that's right either, but at this point trial and error is faster than braining it. That looks about right. If I just do 10 instead, it'll probably be correct. Correct? Maybe. Probably not. Definitely. Maybe. Interesting. Not gonna pin this to itself. Actually, yeah, that's fine. This is gonna look, oh wow, interesting. 4 0 10 0. It still doesn't look right there, but it's fine. I don't give a shit. I've been working on this for too long. I can save a few bits here as well. I'm just gonna go ahead and get that done, because otherwise I won't remember to get it done. Find that, replace with just that. How many more are there? I'd have to test those all thoroughly. These ones will be apparent enough. Hold on. Unfortunately, I have to quit and then relaunch the game. God, my desktop is so messy currently. Alright, these are all here. Those are there. Those are all there. Those are all there. Technically, I should apply XHUD after selecting a resolution. Just in case people have customizations selected. Yeah. Gotta go through with it. Not leaving any stone unturned. Nice. All right. Now we simply apply the override to everything. This is gonna be faster to just do it through the file browser. Oh, never mind. All right. One 51, 574, 285, 26. Cool. Ooh, I can also move that. Saving bits, let's go. $151. $176, $579, $333, $30. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in like 45 seconds. Enjoy the lo-fi. I've returned from the Shadow Realm.
Oh, that's alright.
And while I remember, thank you, I need to write down a reminder to update the custom res thing. Cool. Need to do that before I release the HUD. And fix the scoreboard thingy you showed. Yeah. Fix horses for board thing. All right. That's done. 129, 654, 243, 22. Nice. $151, $659, $285, $26. Word. 182, 665, 341, 31. Nice. Let me just get this thing in the same layout. Bet you thought I was gonna get tripped up by the fact that I already deleted the 2560 by 1440 one. Ah. It's too ready. $365, $679, $684, $63. $129, $440, $243, $22. Nice. $61, $448, $304, $28. That one's Gucci. I hate that I just said that. Whatever, I've been HUD editing for like a couple hours. 4 hours, that's respectable, 4.5. $171, $411, $324, $29. The make your own one's gonna be interesting. Yeah, that's acceptable. Oh, I have that open, that's why. Well, damn. That's all of those. What else did I need to do with that? No. I guess the other thing I could work on is the reset customizations button. Although I feel like the logic behind that's surprisingly complicated because it's more than just straight up clearing your settings. Right? Or is it? Clear settings. Hold on. Oh, I can just clear the settings and then exec xhud. Derp. Alright, let me copy my customizations, make a backup, you know, and then test this thing out. Ooh, another thing I wanted to do is, What?
Yeah.
Did I do something stupid? Is it not like that? Does it not like having the blank parentheses there? Or blank quotations? It doesn't. Funny. Yeah, that's really funny. Cool. What was... I bet I can just add... let's see. Wait... 100. Exec... Huh. Interesting. Wait, 1000... Huh. Whatever. There we go. So now, if I go to CFG, next HUD customizations is blank. Nice, lovely. There we go. Hmm. Is there a way to make it so aliases? I'm thinking I don't want this to just straight up clear your stuff. That would be unfortunate. Also, do I want it to auto-close this? I don't think so. There's no reason to anymore. Let's see. I could do engine alias reset to this. So like this. Now customization to a whole new level. We've had this. This hasn't really changed. What's new is if I apply this and then this is today's progress. Let me move this to the proper place. What's new is this. So when you first boot the game, it'll display this. And then you do that. And then I have to manually edit mine because I don't have a GitHub name thing. And then I do that. It stutters for a little bit. And then stutters a little bit more. And now we in business. What I'm thinking about now is how I want the reset customizations thing to work, because I don't want to just outright delete your stuff. But how do I go about this? Yeah, I could just exec write over. Let me make sure write over isn't a command. Yeah, it's not. Exec write over. I don't think I can do a complex thing like that. So that'll clear that. And then I want this. Wait, exec. Okay, I see what I gotta do. Alias right over alias reset. Is reset a command? Reset, let me do X HUD reset. Engine alias right over to X HUD reset. And then engine exec save. Engine right over alias right over alias right. Let me copy my settings again before I do this. So that didn't do anything. Now, ooh, what did I do? Ah. So now if I open my settings, you can't actually see me opening my settings, unfortunately, because I open them with a notepad. It's still not X HUD reset. Why is X HUD reset? Oh. Wow. Oh, never mind, I don't know. Alright, so that works now. So now I do that. My settings are still there. I've returned them. And then I press that. What did it do? Hold on, I gotta retest that. Alright, so I currently have bindings. Reset customizations doesn't do anything bad currently. Then save customizations. And now it's cleared. Alright, cool. Nice. Nice. How much time did I work on XHUD? In total or today? Because I'm at 4 hours, 59 minutes, and 40 seconds on the stream now. In total, probably like 3/4 of the way through, I started playing Spy every time I was testing the HUD that I could. And so that went from like 0 hours almost to like 33 hours. Just like sitting in item test. So it's probably closer to like 50 to 100 hours in game, just testing stuff. In terms of like non-in-game stuff, like menu stuff, I have no idea. I did start XHUD, and then took like a 1 or 2 year hiatus from TF2 and HUD development. And then like in active development, it's probably been going for close to a year. I'd say like R&D wise, it's probably been going on. I mean, it's definitely over 100 hours. I'd say between 100 and 500 hours would be my guess. And if I look at how many hours I have in game, that's like 1,000... What is that? 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 16, like 1,700-ish hours. I don't know where I was going with that calculation. Yeah, I don't know. Because I also developed Peach HUD on this, so yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've worked on XHUD for an equal amount of time as Peach HUD in terms of just like development time, although Peach HUD is how I like learned to HUD edit. So I was a lot more productive with the simple things on this, and then I also did a lot more complex things. Probably have room for like one more customization option before I expand this sideways, but yeah. Do I just lump that in with those? Probably not. With the save and things. Let me just make sure nothing's like super broken, which means let me boot up TF2 again and make sure it doesn't bring me to the resolution select screen. What is this music? I have no clue. This is a royalty-free lo-fi for content creators playlist on Spotify. Are you supposed to sleep? Yes. What's wild is I actually have like a nice like xylophone next to me. It's not even a xylophone. Like, let me get this out and just like hit it a couple times. Hopefully it doesn't like destroy my microphone. I'm gonna step back, but like... Hopefully that wasn't too awful on the microphone. Let me stop the Spotify so it doesn't blend in. Alright, that's enough of that. Probably doesn't come over well on microphone. My dad bought it for me for Christmas like years ago. He was like, hey, you occasionally do like a stream thing, right? And I was like, yeah. He was like, I got you these like, it's not quite a xylophone, it's like a chime thing, but he got me a chime, and it's pretty cool. Let me shove this back in its crevice. I've never used it, that's the first time I've actually used it. But, yeah. Just an obscure thing I have. Alright, that did not take me to the place it was not supposed to, so... I think I'll probably wrap up the stream here. What's left to do before I... Hold on, what did I just do? What I have left to do before I release the HUD... I need to... Oh, wait, there is one more thing I wanted to do. Before we wrap up. So... Fix escape bug? What escape bug? No. Oh, hold on. I almost forgot. I need to add X to the top of all of these. Oh, I also need to delete those. Hold on. Few things. We're not done. Alright. So a few things we need to do. We need to add X to just all of these. To the top of all these so it doesn't break. Oh shit. This is hard. I have to type X and then Control S, but not Control S or Control X. Because that's cut. Man, that's like a tongue twister for your fingers. Alright, nice. Double checked all of these. When it resumes to, oh yeah. I don't know why I just read that again and then acknowledged it again, but yeah. I don't consider that a bug. It's fine. I mean, that's like a TF2 bug even, so. The Uber tracker. It will be fixed, hopefully. Tell Shunik to say something about it, or Shonik. Dude, I was so bummed. I was going through like my Discord messages, and I saw that Shonik requested to DM me on Discord from like huds.tf. But I had my Discord settings set to where like only people I'm friends with could DM me. And so I don't know what he said, because like I never got his message, and I saw it like 6 months after he sent me the message. So yeah, a little bummed, but oh well. So the issue with this, oh hey, I've received 100 chat messages today with Restream chat, cool. Yeah. So he was gonna ask me something, and it was like the peak like R&D of HUD optimization. Alright. So if I die, this will freeze. So I'm pretty sure currently it is in HUD layout.res, which is in scripts, of course. However, if I put this in HUD weapon account, wherever that is, or is it HUD ammo account? HUD weapon ammo is what it is, right? No? Damn, what the fuck is... I know this. Don't tell me. HUD weapon ammo. I was right, but where the fuck is it? Am I just blind? That's not there. Okay, whatever. I'll look it up. I'm too lazy to remember what it is. What? HUD ammo weapons. I swear to fucking god, did I not just say that I was looking for that? Bruh, I'm blind. And then if I just do that, does this fix it? Because that also disappears and it ceases to exist, which I believe . I believe now, because it like deletes that instant, it'll just remove, reset, get the fuck out. Doesn't. Fuck. Why? Does it keep going? No, it doesn't. What? Why though? How? Do I have to tie it to the Uber meter? Okay, there's no way I can remember what this is called right now. Uber HUD medic charge, very obvious. Does this one stop existing when it's supposed to? I'm about to be pissed. Doesn't. Why? I don't know how I fix that then. Although, why is that too high? Huh. I don't know. I don't know if there is an easy way to fix this. I don't know why the text-based Uber tracker doesn't work. That's weird. Or, yeah, the text-based Uber tracker, like, doesn't have this issue where when you die it continues. Or it just, like, freezes. Should I have the Uber tracker available on every class or just medic? Damn, that's a lot of random crits. Hmm. Let me see what's like least distracting. Because there's also an issue where the Uber tracker used to, when you would switch classes, it'd get stuck. Okay, can't tie it to that. I suppose just tie it to HUD layout. Where it was. And people can just figure it out on their own. Or disable it. Like, I don't care. It's an optional thing. I dealt with it. Oof, what a shot. Alright, I think that's everything that I wanted to do today. I mean, it's not everything I wanted to do today. I basically wanted to get the HUD ready for HUDs.tf today. But I think this is as long as I wanted to work on the HUD today. 5.5 hours, that's respectable effort, you know? And I only ate breakfast today, so I've worked through lunchtime, and now it's dinner time, so I'm gonna go eat dinner. I might do another HUD editing stream tomorrow. I might just do stuff off stream, or maybe I'll skip a day and then do another HUD editing stream. I don't know. If I stream, then I'm streaming. If I don't, in the HUD releases, then I did stuff off stream. This isn't Minecraft hardcore, I didn't cheat it, you know? So yeah. Have a good rest of your night or morning, depending on time zones and daylight savings times and shit. And yeah, I'll push this, probably post a screenshot to HUDs.tf. Someone will probably be like, nice. And then I'll be like, huh, thanks. And then I'll sleep. So yeah, later.